How wow. Where game? You captured earlier why you misbehave? How wow. Where game? Hello? The fuck? It does this sometimes. Let me just restart the game. One moment. Dick. What game? Load. That is. Ta-da! I did it. Game. How wow. How wow money. Sneak. Sneak. Eat time. 1 EP money, I can contest that. I had to get my stuff back to I had to get my car to the repair shop. Ah, yes. The feature that has been added. Very good. Let's get out of this area, though. Tutorial. Wee. Oh. Hello. What are you? Yeah, I think you're the Vanadil raid. Based on that quest name. Vanadil? Who knows? Who are you? You're the Pedo quest, aren't you? You sure are. Very good. Alright, those are the things I've never done. I've never actually played the role quests for this expansion because I don't care about being able to die stuff. Hello. Yes, thank you. No, I don't want to read your dialogue. Goodbye. Easy. My stomach feels grumbly. Okay. Even though I just started stream, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. My stomach is grumbly. I don't like it. I am returned. Wow. Sorry about that. Let's get going. Ah, you're creepy. I'm so tempted to just Fantasia into Femroth. Oh, hold on. I should actually do one thing before I forget it's in the game. This goes for everyone else too. You should do what I'm doing right now. Was it with you? No, it was the other Moogle. Where was it? Hold on. I need a second. I need to consult the Lodstone. Tell me, where was this? Should be redone, right? Ten, 7, 6, 4. Up there. Okay. Isn't there? No, there isn't. So you want to go to Ankalu Falls? Apparently. At least that's what the lodestone says. Ah, yes. And then you want to talk to the Mughal. And then it just hands you Fantasia. Do this if you haven't already. It is only going to be in the game until 7.2. This is not a permanent Fantasia. This is here for the people who have used the Fantasia that they added with 7.0 to compensate us for the model changes they have done in this update. This Fantasia is only going to be in the game for the duration of the update. It is to be expected that this Moogle will give you a Fantasia for the duration of any update that had changes to the graphical display of the character models going forward. So we can do adjustments if they broke anything, which is very nice of Square to be doing, because they technically don't have to. But the Fantasia doesn't cost them anything. And this is just very nice to give us a free one. Hello, Venret. Boop. It's a pleasure as always, Faye. Have you been able to relax? Oh, I need to get it to decide if I want to try an accent today. I'm still not good at this one. Wonderful. As busy as you've been, with a right of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Shibalyev Tea is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brukevu, will look after you. Oh, my numpad is off. I was like hammering the 0 key on the numpad to advance text. It wasn't working. I was like, why not? It was broken. I complained to Square Enix that if we didn't go to Auntie T's Tacos and have a taco, I was going to riot. Let's find out if I riot. Wuklamat the liar. Oh, Auntie T, I'm going to have tacos once the rite of secession is done.
Well, if it isn't Faye. I learned today,
I don't know how his voice sounds.
I see. If you have any hankering for tacos, then they own the house. Consider the thanks for every thing you've done for Tuliolal.
Yay.
Go and find a table. I'll bring you a meal as soon as it's ready.
Ooh. Big fat tacos? Oh. Texturedite. No. Teleports away. I love this feature that it just like it hides characters near a quest NPC. You still love tacos, I hope. Yeah, it's on menu when you're done 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that.
No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me.
Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set out for your salami. Yeah, I expected that. You're right in. Right in with the feels. Help! cling to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasalani. And now you're a man, grown, with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family. And you can always rely on me.
Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. And you and everyone else can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria with Electrobe. If we needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I felt so embarrassed.
I'm sorry to hear. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within in the dome.
My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate...
I say you sent for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. Hey, yo! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tulialal.
Wow, vuklamat!
To great folk like yourself, he's established a support group at Wing of Reflection. They can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier.
This is exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me, thank you.
Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Faye. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use it to eat myself. Then go to Auntie T's! You liar! Holy shit! Ah, the doctors here never disappoint. Not the fields, yeah. So what have you been up to lately? Well, I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. This is so cute! Those are definitely quest flags from the side content you've done. I love it. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria. You're facing off against tough opponents at which you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being get busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I'd like to walk the streets and talk to people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk right now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn Servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Sure. If you're calling. Great. Go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. I'm trying my best. I don't want to do it too thick because I have honestly forgotten how exactly she sounds like, but I can't help but try to read it in her voice, so a bit of bad accent slips in now and then. I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to the people whose accent I'm butchering, and that's not you. Wow. Seems Gunner's gone somewhere. Sorry. No. Mistress Free, it is always an honor. Our Gunner has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Cutscene? Voice lines, even? Wouldn't that be premium? Oh. Yes. Oh, but we've been bamboozled before. This might be unvoiced. You never know. We've bamboozled before in this expansion. Come on, you're too well animated to not be voiced. This isn't the main content. No! It's been bamboozled again! Stop doing this! Where's the voiceover? Oh, you're all here too. Valkona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Elfina and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work.
Ha! No.
Very good. With our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Oriente have left to resume their tour of Tural. Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kerner's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key you're keeping at some point. Of course she fucking does! Wow! What a surprise! Who would have thought that the girl wants to look at the trans-dimensional portal key? Wow! If the look she had in her eyes was an indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Please no. As for Astinian, we know neither where he is, nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Kona! Kona! The boy! There he is! My apologies for the delay. Think of it. But you get advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sveen. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. Oh no. Certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasolani. I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria Vault. They were conducted in the Alexandria Vault. It was they who put forth the proposal that Queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them.
Though Sween was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for people. The pain of her passing must run deep.
Indeed, the funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together, to express their grief that they might overcome. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only be there for Gololja, but to put his chapter behind us. Well, it's a half robe, is what it is. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sween as well, after all. Yeah, and I didn't particularly like her. Well, if you like these and you don't have them, you're shit out of luck. Those were a Halloween event. You can buy them next October. Yep.
Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way.
Yeah, maybe, you know, the stupid hadn't occurred.
You and me both. But we made our choices and are responsible for what comes to them. As vow, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you could be there, watch over everything, like you did all through the rite of secession. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sween was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gololja in the back room. Yay! It's time to go to the Vaporwave dimension. Poggers. Why are you staying behind? Do you want something from me? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can keep doing this. Oh. Goosebumps. Pop. La moitié. Go. We'll get you, Hans. Where is it? That is thing. I think it's behind here. Yeah, that. We'll get you in there, Hans. The Hans will fall before long. I have so many of these. I have 3 Fantasias now. Oh. I mean, yes. It's Arcadion is what I was looking for. The GPU. The Huns. Hello. Yes, I am heading to the back room. Geode.
Large attendance at the funeral. Oh. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Hey, ever heard of your Urdina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. It's why you give Nexus Arcade the wide berth. Even the residential districts too close to be liking. So just crash here.
So, we are 2 for 2 for versions of Geralt not liking versions of Rowena. Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who ruled the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. Let me guess, no voice? No voice. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shadow's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll use to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake, and I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamaji, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers are distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Ah, don't make me think about that. No! How would a funeral rite look back in Amarot? Because, like, back then a funeral was a voluntary thing. Ah, right. They added this funny little window here. Oh. Sneaky. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so he celebrated his life together with a victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time he filled around. While we prepared the funeral, the royal administration took the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral. It speaks to their enduring love for Sveen. It's a relief that to see that Golodja is doing well. He's been through so much for one so young. From a group that plotted to undermine the Tyrant King from the shadows, to one that aids their fellow citizen in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. There's the same line still. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Svin's aide, the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Oh. What kind of rock is that? Gosan. It's a rust-colored oxide and hydroxide mineral of iron and manganese that cap a ore deposit. Interesting. You get to learn such amazing, just random rock names in this game, because all Alexandrian natives are named after just minerals. It's the vibe. Wee. The GPU. Whee! If it wasn't for polygon limits, they could allow us to use mounts in here. Unfortunately, they would rather spend the poly limit on environment. I mean, I get that, but still. Whee! I also want to go check out, like, around Reborn areas, because it apparently got an update this patch. They went and updated some foliage and stuff in the old parts of the game. Hell correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection. This is my first time speaking with Gosan. Oh. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. While it appears cells are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces must cue the tale. The cue tell the tale. It makes sense that Sveen had loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much time she dedicated to working among her people. Buklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tulial and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. Here he is, Gosan. Oh, wow! Why, you're... I'm Valvuklamat of Tulialal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sveen's funeral. Oh, not truly. I've seen you before from a distance, but I've never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get her flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need our regulators for the funeral. Ah, rest assured, they're not a requirement. We are aware people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see.
Yet, regulator, no. The important thing is that we remember Queen Sveen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering for your flower.
I will.
The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you've your flower.
Struggling to read a character. Struggling to read! Boop. Gasp. There's an ether right there. Is there always an ether right there? Snim has been booped. Ah.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Oh.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sveen brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh. The little etherite model with the flowers on it. Ah.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
No.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down.
Not pensive, no.
But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
No, not forever.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm
Petty
sorry.
kitty.
I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Aw.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Oh.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Ooh. Aw, that's cute. Seeing that child reminds me of myself. Hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. Oh, shit. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. Do you see a fennec fox? No. That's a potato in a cat costume. Or do you mean that? That's a coyote. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Oh. His name is Squeak. If you pet him, he goes me. No, I did not name him. That's the item name. His full government name is Squeak the Coyote. Like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all the problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. Nope. No, you should, you're a kid. You should ask hard questions. Hey, Gululja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that means she was here too. Inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps you should try looking again. Maybe it's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Yes! Yes! Help the cute bean! But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came in not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man, who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. He's complete. Cute boy. Cute bean. We might learn more about my father too. I hadn't thought of that. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Gulolta finds what he seeks. If no records remain of Gulolta's mother, then we must begin. Where do we begin our search? Hello, Vendridge. How wow! Welcome to existence. I understand all too well Gulolta's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. Yeah, you did, didn't you? If this is what Gulolta wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. Yay! Oh, that's the thing, the dungong. Assuming the memories and records of Gulolta's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Faye, if you could make inquiries at the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. How dare you? How dare you water me? Rude. Oh. Hold on. Way mode. I need that. I need it. I require. Ah. Gold saucer, of course. Where else? Boop. Yes, yes. Wee. Yote. Yote. Yeeted. Why is my bar unlocked? This is the ad break, by the way. Don't worry about it. Ah, this one. Sad. Oh. Oh. Sad. Oh, come on! You suck. Registrable miscellaneous. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Is it this one? I believe it might be that one. Ah, glasses. Pisney. Very good. I actually want a couple of these. Just buy a couple. Not too many though. I want to have some amount of gold saucer points left. Oh fuck. But yeah, they turned glasses into this thing, which is a face wear kind of category. And I can go like, yes, I would like these. That looks horrible. Red instead. I can wear a monocle. Yes, very sophisticated. Hold on. I want a black one. There we go. Yes, perfect. Sophisticated sning. I love it. We keep this. No, it looks so corny in the portrait. It's perfect. If any further John Ward from Faith. What? A what? A what from whomst? Uh-huh. I assume Faith is the game that the guy is from. Doing indeed the funny. The pixelated funny. I've not even heard of Faith. It's in that era where people could pump out like trash games in a month. So there's way too many that I've never heard of. Oh, wow. He's moving into the exorcism. He should be. You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said before the dome concerts from the outside world, Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them, confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Exchange with the fresh-faced Tomawat has taught you about a battle with the Tural Vidral. Huh? What does that have to do with anything? Didn't he join the worlds during the ceremony? Well, I know it must have been shortly after, that's true. But what if that's when he crossed over? That story doesn't add up. It's a recent release? Oh shit. How? Wow.
Sorry, I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts. What's this one connected to Zoralja? You may have met her like talking to people over Tunbort. Settlement to the north of Everkeep. The place called Yuwayawata. The resilience and won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. The exchange with the middle-aged Tomawata has taught you about Zoralja's devoted.
Zoop. Gone. Oh wow. I'm being stalked. Let me use my car plane to get away. Where the fuck's the last NPC though? How? NPC? Why are NPC-san? What? How? A Mamulja woman? The people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among the entourage of a lance guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliol after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped here with the rest of us. Oh. Interesting. Pet. Very good. Pet the good boy. Teleport. Pew. Back room. Right, Neonstein. Because for some reason, to y'all English-speaking people, everything with Stein in the name has something to do with alcohol. I do want to inform you, as is my duty as a person who natively speaks the language of origin, Bierstein is a beer glass. A Stein is just a stone. It's called Bierstein because it's made of, well, it's either chiseled out of stone, classically, or it's made from earthenware, which is technically stone. That's why it's called a Bierstein. It's also a very specific shape of glass. Not every beer glass is a Bierstein. Some of them are just glasses. Please stop calling everything that has anything to do with alcohol a Stein. That's not what that means. It pains me every time I see it.
You're back too. I shall tell him all about research. Zeralta's rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to answers we seek.
Solution 9 is vast indeed, even with the teleporters. We could cover but a small portion of it.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of my mojo wound before. Lamity didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare?
Well, I failed to learn anything directly related to Gololja's mother. I did find information which may shed some light upon Zeralda.
Gololja's told me he had previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed.
Whoop.
With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time.
Have the notes I wrote down.
So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zeralda brought a retinue of Landscar to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of the Turel Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that this was the crisis in Yuwayawata he resolved.
Getting the vowels correct is difficult.
How many quests is this patch? 7. Okay. Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts. And they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yuwayawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralda made regular visits.
If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have occasionally come in contact.
I see, but what could Zeralda have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeralda's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction.
It was apparently used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that it was all we could learn.
It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, and the materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records...
What? Table noise.
There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yuwayawata, far too large for my village. There hasn't been any activities for years. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time I want you to come along, Gulaja. Yay! That's a dungeon though. Do not bring the child. That's a kid! Who brought a kid here? Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. Ueyawata. Someday I will get this, first try. It's not to die. Together you'll need to take a hover cargo from the driftdowns. Alright, thank you, Shale. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, is the game you were talking about Faith, the Unholy Trinity? I might have seen that game actually. Because some of the pixel art is familiar. Faith. The music is so good. Weapons were developed in the secret with the aid of devoted followers. I think it will have come of this. Wow! Up that. The settlement of the outskirts. There was a totally original Tomawatan as well, yes? I wonder if Ueyawata is similar to it. You've seen not much has changed to the part of Yasilani that's on the side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. While the researcher we spoke with remembered that they had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individuals, nor their names, nor what they were like. Uh-oh. Someone would have noticed if Zeralda travelled from the drift downs. I had expected to utilize the flying vehicle. I'll remain nearby after dropping you off. Just let me know when you're ready to head back. Who the fuck? Whee! Sure, the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so don't expect it to be different from here. We like to encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You'll follow when it's safe to do so, right? Alright, be careful everyone. Okay. That is Ueyawata Field Station. Pog. Poggers. Yes. Talk. The facility was used to research. Ah, well, you already said this. You already said this, my guy. Don't worry about me. I'm good at hiding from beasts. Aww. I promised I looked after good old Jack, but I've spent hardly any time with him. I'm going to make up for that. While alone, I haven't seen much of the dome. I'm no stranger to braving the unknown. I will not slow us down. We've seen the havoc that Valigamanda wreaked upon Capacha. I wonder what this other Turhalvidral might have left in its wake. I can't help but be reminded of a foray into orogenics of Kafkia. Yeah. Don't remind me of the sad! How dare you? NPCs. NPC.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah. Let's go! New dungeon! Yes! Woo! Go, 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 go. I'm so excited. BGM 100, let's go. Oh. Oh. Hello there. Oh. That's far away. Damn. That's Everkeep. My father must have come here for a reason. The lighting is dead. Does that... A beast over here too? Yes. Whee! Bear with me if I haven't played this class in a while. Dungeon! I mean, it's still going to be better than the NPCs, but that's because the NPCs are bad at the game. They are in. I still am not sure if that's a technical limitation, or if they did this on purpose. I'd wager it's both. Both.
You cannot stop us!
Hold still. I'll show you.
Pew! Ah. Boom. More enemies. Oh wow. I wonder if this dungeon is still part of make the expert dungeons harder initiative.
that they were doing. I wonder if they'll wipe here is my question. Let's find out. Wow. Boop. 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 Watch the final boss of the dungeon be Gololja's mom. Watch me be right. Oh. Oh wow. You're ugly. Wow. That thing is ugly. Ah. Ah, yes. Easy. Ah. I see.
Are you all right?
Ah, this again. Exactly my thoughts, Alice. Again. Again.
You'll not escape this!
Oh no.
How's this?
Ah, yes. Alice and her trigger happiness. Oh, item. I can even equip this. Try on. Oh. Fancy. Looks a bit like a astrologian item, but that's casting. This mage. So the facility is still here. What kind of research did they do here? Good question, let's find out. Ah, perfect. A research note, thank you. This looks like another Eden. This dead ass looks like the area west of Elzion. That's just where we are right now. It's just dead ass that building. Holy shit. While His Majesty Zeralda is not the first to conceive of transferring beasts solely to a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man. So he has ordered us to make a conception reality. He would bolster our military might and break through the outside world if our research will further this ambition. Then perhaps it's worth pursuing. Hello! Lovely! What a delicious model! Oh, this is going to be some disturbing shit, isn't it?
Back off! We mustn't hold back.
Yes, 2 red mages. One of them is Alizé. I keep tabbing out. I can't wait for my MMO mouse to arrive. I bought one. I bought one of those 12 key monsters. I hope I can use it without dying inside. I should be able to. I'm pretty good with my fingies. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be determined that the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Speaking of red, hello! There's just people in there. These are people. That? Yes. They are going to stand the fuck up, aren't they? God damn it. I hate being right. It's the worst feeling in the world. What, now you leave? The zombie dogs didn't do it for you?
Back off. Now I'll show you.
What happened here? Who brought a child here? Uklamat, what the fuck? That's a kid! Hello? Oh, hello! Are you sure you didn't mean corpse? That says corpse.
The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. If experimented with fiends of great power, mutations were observed of the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered.
Another research note.
If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain the feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul? One still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who has first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend Omega limits. I must prepare souls for extraction at once.
Great!
Have a bad feeling about this. Is this the man in charge?
Holy shit-a-roni.
Come forth, my dear souls.
Ah. Ah, yes. Oh! Zahando!
Now I'll show you.
Holy shit! Zahando is here!
Are you alright?
Uh-oh. Ah, great. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why would you even consider that? How dare? What a horrible mechanic. Why would you do this? Ow. Great. Thanks. NPC pathing. Not the best. assassinated by Alize. I'll just stay in the left side then, that's fine. If she wants the right part of the arena, that's okay. Oh, easy. Barely have to move. I am very thankful for the developer who decided to make him immune here. Because, oh, that would have been a pain to damage optimize. Thankfully, there is no optimize. There is only die. Does she only do that the one time? Oh, that's sad. And death. Would that we could tame the beast, but the seal is already. Ah. The seal? The beast? What was he talking about? It keeps going, so should we. Oh, wow! Is that a storm? I can hardly believe my eyes. Well, it seems they did try it. Stone. Okay. Big rock. Big rock for my dad.
Escape this!
Oh, wow! Mierda. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Oh. What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm? Is there any way to stop it? They tried it.
You underestimate me.
Why would they try it? I mean, we know they tried this. Because it's what they do in Arcadion, but wow. Well, they had to experiment on this somewhere. Oh, well, we didn't really know they did it this way round. Fuse a human soul to the body of a beast instead of the other way around.
You underestimate me.
Oh no, not the orb. Oh wow. Hi. Dog. Bunny. Bunny. Luni Piatti. I see. Has that thing been sealed away here all this time? Could have it around, no doubt about it. Must slave before it breaks free. Whee! I don't want to be near that animation. Yup. Okay. That's an animation and a half. Dash. Loaf. Oh. Aha. Ah. Ah, yes. Great, ruby weapon. Yep. Still remember how the save zones work. Just not well enough, it seems. Damn. Dungeon, by the way. Ah. I understand. Ah, yes. Please do not kill me, Alfino. Thank you. No. No, actually. That's a hole. Oh shit! No! No, 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 no. No! No! I said no! No! Ow! I can't go in there, I'm not full. Alfino, heal me! Holy shit! No, 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 no. Game's smallest arena. Did you ever want the Titan arena, but the other way around? Okay, that way. Oh, fuck. Right. Okay, made it this time. That's good. Woo! Woo, we got it! The hole! F. The fuck? Hole! Why? The hole. Scouting. The lem. Diam. Whee. All right. Exit. Exit. Holy shit.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory,
Our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Wow.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
I appear to have been right.
Object to his project? Or are you
Maybe.
incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Aww.
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Ah.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Oof. A dense motherfucker.
Are you all right?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where
Mobble.
we're going next then.
Wow. The soldier. Now that the danger's behind us, it started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. That you should be able to peer into the Tural Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral and Zoralja's past. And at some point, they became involved with the research of souls. It seems this Kaniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoralja. The Shalja, he said her name was. I wonder what his story is. I wish I could see the past like you. And I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolala and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Among the abandoned. I want to check something. Well, we discern the purpose of the research conducted here. The traces of it that remain might have afforded us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Whee! Well, hello. A research facility. The lore. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoralja so absolute? Radia. I wonder what Beckleuk would make of this research into transferring souls. Oh. Yeah. I don't think they would be very happy about it. Would they now? It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. I wanted to just blow it up. Boom. And critically endanger the structural integrity of the building? Yes. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps you can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what I did here. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing. Fuck. Okay. Looks like I need the key for this stuff. Interact. Security panels nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Perhaps. Purgatory map. Perhaps. Test subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I'm good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit of hand of feeder. Couldn't help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Can I control? Eat, I must eat. I'm eater, must eat. Ah. Why don't you just update when you shut down the computer anyway, like a normal person? Mangled corpse, Pog. I was transferred to Yuiawata station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attend the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Tishalja, her field surgeon. Further driven by their loyalty to her king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction. They may be relieved of my duty. What do you mean Windows has other plans? It's your computer. You are the one letting it update. This is not on Windows. You're the one pressing the update button. You don't have to. It's not forcing you. There's a reason why Windows has a shutdown and updates option in the shutdown menu. It's so you can update last thing you do on that day, so your PC is up and ready the next time you want to use it. Just use that. They give it to you for a reason. This isn't work. If you were at work, like, yeah, definitely. Get some free work hours done by waiting for your PC to update. All for it, but not in your leisure time. You're not gonna do anything if you don't update your PC for a few hours. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. You found the key. Great. I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Why is this not voiced? Saz? Hello? Where voiceover? So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this city is far from the temple that held Valigamanda. Other machinery appears to be still in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause any harm. Alright then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Gololja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. Oh. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps you can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Beep, 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 beep. That's a lot of inputs for the name. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are that data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. And let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer this to the storage device I brought. Ooh, smart kid. Brought a USB stick. There, finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Yay! And then nothing bad happened. Ooh. Okay, we're out. Good. Holy shit. Zombies. Zimbus. I admit the Turel withdrawal gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valigamanda. Me! I'll not so soon forget a visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yuwayawata from the Turel withdrawal. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility. Kilu says really good at driving the hovercar. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Yes. This patch content is going fast. Considering there's only 7 quests in it and that's the end of the 4th. I mean, one of them was clearly going to be just the dungeon. They do like doing this. Make one quest just the content. But like, damn. Yes. The lore drop, though. Heck. The Tata will be in good hands with Trail. I've been thinking it may behoove us to learn how to use various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. You found information on Goludra's mother. Lord never ceased to amaze. Having spent more time in these Hartan vines, I feel I have a better understanding of how much people are, how much a steadying presence Fiends was to her people. Goludra had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. Welcome back. Goludra has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted. So I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, I was a bit worried. I didn't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as we finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you all again soon. Decryption files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in the password is unknown that the long lines begin. True! I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alfina and Alize of the Gallians. Little wonder they can feel compelled to assist in any way they can. I met some Rimbers of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sveen. How's Tali with Trail? There's a lot I can learn just from watching her. I share friends' concerns. It's not surprising that Alexandrians are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still. Boop. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Soul System, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason to. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of the problem has reached us in Tuliolal. The brother is doing all he can to see Chak-Tural Railroad to start operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the treks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Connor seemed reluctant to make promises. But if I shared back into the data, we could go and see the state of it for self. To Shaloni Station then. I'll make sure to keep Connor informed. Session Oasis Springs. Oh. The best sound. Fenrir. Yay. Ah yes, the callback. Operations are still suspended. We'll be trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you. You're looking well yourselves. Is this where they put all of the voiceover? No. Valve Resolve, and Fayamre to boot. What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Torah that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Valve region is also on his way here to take a stock of the situation. Ah, Scratchin, the on his way. Creepy boy! There he is! My boy! Looking good, Erinville! As the good ship has officially approved my transition from cleaner to independent contractor. I was in need of a more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too. It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer sacrificed. So I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? A new locomotive was on track for completion. We'll be having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You'll see when we used the Dawnblazer to get to the dome. Urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mayward Zone. It's Dorani. That is Dorani. Staro, that followed them are none too pleased about the heads are being spooked by the noise of the locomotive further. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronic will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. Then I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off the grazing again. Well, the railroad's plotted to avoid the Ronic's preferred grazing areas, though. It's odd they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronic grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mawatson for that insight. As a major proponent for the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what Hestaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I haven't really heard a lot of Kona this time round. I forgot how he sounds. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting the leader. What though? The rest, if you can accompany us to a Hestaro camping if you like. Yay! I will. I love Erinville and his cute little Nordic accent. I still would love to know where he got that from, though, considering his mum is from North America. Like, so, Kona and Wuklamat having a more First People, like, native, like, Northern American native accent that you will find in reservations in the US and stuff. That makes sense, because Kona grew up here and was abandoned by his tribe. And, while technically Wuklamat's heritage is South American, the person she spent most of her youth with was Namika, her foster mom in a way, like her aide, who like took care of the parenting duty because obviously Gulul Jaja was busy being the Dawn servant. So obviously Wuklamat, never having met her parents before she learned to speak and having most contact with someone who was also from an area that speaks like in that native accent as the people of like up here, this area did, at least the tribe that she was part of. It makes sense for Wuklamat to have picked up her way of speaking. To have adopted her accent. There's actually no argument for why Wuglamat should have a South American accent at all. Because she didn't grow up there, and the argument that she adopted her father's accent is unrealistic, considering he was a king. Also, added to that is the fact that she also can't really have adopted her city's accent because it doesn't really have one. It's located in Central America, but it's populated by people from all over the Americas. So, if you want like Earth geographic accent assignment for most of this stuff, then she should have a Central American accent. That's another one you could make an argument for. But you can't really make one for South American because that is simply not where she grew up. She's not from South America. She was born there, yes, but that's not where she's from. She's from Tuliolal. Anyway. Round over. As committed as the Ishtarot are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, so I'm told. That's gone without reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Look at him, he's so cute! The boy. To think all of this can be picked up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronic lead. A prior visit to Ishtaro was done the railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Not the train enthusiasts. No. Of hope resolve, of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mawason? Thank you for seeing this. Our visit concerns the matter of Shaktural Railroad. That is not my accent. I started drifting into Erenville there. My Erenville is quite serviceable. I think, at least. Before someone from Norway or from Iceland comes in here and just smacks me for my horrible accent. You too have noted the Ronic's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son, Speto, has been looking into this better. Speto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronic to keep their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quality of the grazing. Piarionan and Yawatane. Piarionan is correct, but it's Yawatanane. Yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward, toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unusual migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Ishtar would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Ishtar's descent. My parents traveled with Oronic as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, doing such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by the nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with the kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade and that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tuliolal's markets, and that's where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I'd already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she'd been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and I wanted to spare her that suffering.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Yeah. Small baby. Truly, I've never heard of the Ronick choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor of any Histara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following their footsteps, that I might bet them make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you understand the Ronick's current behavior, As is so often the case, you're correct. Though my discomfort with the Histara may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronick and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We'd be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Yay! Would you learn of Histara culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. But it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Ah, then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronick. And we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Woo! More culture. Wee. Why is my PC so hot? It's not running that high. I may have some heat expulsion issues in my current case that I should address with a fan or two. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is just to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That is all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what you can do and then exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here here later to share what you've learned. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check for some fans for a second. Because that is distracting me. No, I think I want 120mm, right? Pop, 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 pop.
Boop, boop. Okay. Can I have manual, please? Yes. Okay, 2 140s. Got it. 140 mil. The backside fan has to be a 120 mil though. Okay. That's fine. I should have a 120, a 140 somewhere that I can put there. Just need to look for it later. Oh wow. As you stroke the Onyx code, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur's a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, man you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like a slot. Ah, she better send a running brush with you, did he? I like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Whee. You dutifully brush the running until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, a friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Combed coat, even. Not combed. Combed. English difficult to pronounce. You're learning about the historical way of life, are you? I'm everything unto to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your prowess of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our hits provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices and soap, to drive away pests and to sustain the fires. What is it? Bones? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials, albeit primarily in temples, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Oh. Pop quiz maybe later? This won't do. That won't go, we'll go right through it. Without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the ronicite they're made of is durable enough that we generally don't worry. Yay! Good old using every part of the animal. I'm
afraid I've finished with that task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Ronic are our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands, and with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Tsara must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzer. So Tsara means like the guided or something? Would be interesting to know. To remind you, this material is fit for medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and other evils, to sustain fires, and to flavor food. Have another guess? Is it dung? Meat and organ meat? Alas, not quite. Meat and organs both can be made into delicious fare. Then they'd be so oft glad to trade them. They do have certain medicinal uses as well, but they aren't fit for the purposes mentioned by question. Is it poop? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our heads always provide. Aha. Is it done again? Whee! 5. Isn't it? You smell of grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of Ronic to boot. I have to wonder how Volcana is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither, my companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was our own work? Have anything to share? Okay. The entire life revolves around the Ronic, but in turn the people receive what they need. Oh, shit. No! I managed to skip the cutscene. Decline! Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzer rather than trade man-made paths, I arrived there was meant to be all the same. Man is not the only way, but times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My ability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it's wrong. Parents had a duty to Ronic, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I've no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We're here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetzo are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd any time. Whee! Oh. Ghana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzer. They nourish the Hetzer, and as they grow, they provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and predictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Rennig are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzer would never cage them, neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the wrecks is out of the question. It is particularly important. We advance our original line of inquiry. Unfortunately, we'll be able to visit Doronic, one's favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just Doronic, even the birds and the field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior the fauna would be associated with natural disasters. Earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzer would have surely put two and two together by the source geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest the recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong acidic signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps. And a powerful one, like it's not. A predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bat taken out of its tail. Or something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. Thuretsa. Thurohetsa. The Rondik River in the common town. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. Rondik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Thurohetsa. Their scales are tough as adamant. Neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I could not recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast. Most herds kept well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of Thoronix's consternation is clear. As is our next move, we must drive this river away, and that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Yay! Hunting trip! Whoop whoop! Boom, 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 boom. Yep, I expected as much. Among. There's only this and the next quest, though. We're almost at the end of this patch. The Ronic Reaver is the clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. If others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Oh. Long. Proceed.
Help! Help!
Oh, wow.
Wow. Is coming this way.
Actually, I should probably get something to drink before I do this. Let's have the ad break here and I go do that.
Oh, wow. I am Britain. Ta-da! Oh no! Not the thing!
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Go, go, go!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Woo! Arrivé! Wow!
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Soothe. Soothe. Göra rätt. Ah.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are too early too. None shall be left behind.
Run!
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Yee. Ceratoraptor.
Panic was clearly an understatement.
More are coming!
No sweat.
You're mine.
Ha! That's the line.
All or nothing then.
Is he ulting? He ulting. Let's go. Come on! Die! Okay.
It seems that did the trick.
Go! Leave!
For the fodder, at least. Where's...
Where be? Hello? What is that?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
We sure fucking do. If he draws a weapon, I'm gonna fucking...
Scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
There it is? No!
There! That one there! Not so fast!
The glasses! No!
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Oh. Bonk.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
Oh.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Let's go!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Do, 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 do.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Oh. Oh, that's a line.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Damn, what did they feed this thing? Raid boss steroids?
Buy me some time to think, will you? You must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Oh, analysis.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right! Go for the legs!
Bonk. Uh-oh. Dang. Leg.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Whee!
Thinking corner.
Get thinking. Do it!
A protective current of ether.
Oh, that looks so cool. That's so cool! That's amazing!
I've got it.
Yo!
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for!
Go! Yo!
That's stem the flow of protective ether.
That was amazing!
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Ooh. Ah. Ow. Ah.
We must disperse that ether ere the reaver recovers it.
Ah.
This is going to hurt.
GG! Let's go! I won. I'm so good.
We did it. The Etso.
The glasses. No.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Oh.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
Whee!
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Aw.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Oh my god, the
I
backstory.
had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. No. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Damn it, Square. The Kree. I can't imagine how Gunnar must be feeling right now. Riva, you don't suppose it was the same one that... No. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. You might find that Tourette would so look easy. On behalf of the Hetzer, I thank you. If Valkona counts us among his family, then he's part of ours. To know that the Hetzer are safe is more than enough. Yet it would be wrong to hope that I'm protecting them. We also avenged my parents. It is the least I owe to them after all this time. I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronick straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the track on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, it will be far sight better than traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Malika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Oh, that was good. God damn it, Square. My feels. I don't know why electric guitar is such a fitting fantasy Wild West instrument. The variety of artisans from across the world have come to assist with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle corner proposed. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside of the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Secession. This train will be ready in no time. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Yes. So the Ronick were avoiding a predator. Smart ones there. And Vao Kona is not do by himself, but with the whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yes. Sitting tight. It's a train. Not a trolley, but trolleys are great too.
We're ready to go.
Ooh! Ready to go. Yeah! We're ready to go.
She looks as good as new.
I love the voice.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronick are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Whee! That went so well last time. Wah! The boy.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Whee!
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Yay!
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Yay!
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Woo! Train! I expected with the Rivagon. Lorenic will gradually return to their old habits once we summon the approach the tracks. It's good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. Yay! Not anyone will be able to come go through the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. With that, I believe our work is done. The Van people in Shaktaral Reigning can take it from here. The folks that Kona brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home. But I hope we can give him a ride someday. For a while there, they were real worried that we'll never get the railroad running again. But now the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Cheloni and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral, here we come! I share the sentiment. But we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. Yay! Thank you! Thank you's good. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Clemency.
won't be as once envisioned. But perhaps someday we could take the time to journey to Jaishalani together. Yay! Well, it's possible that Shale has made some headway by now. Regardless, we should spread the word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you feel working on? Guruja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unwanted. There is no cause to look at me like that. Kafkia we may have only been the simulacrum, but the memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me. I didn't even see this! No! Ah! The little thing. And I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're getting, is that a teeny tiny Kafkia? What? No? It's merely a token from Alexander. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer. I thought it was good souvenirs, any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you in your travels. Oh, it's so cute! Yes. Well, you're off to the Dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed through this. I still consider it my home. Of course. I can give the full story on the way. Whee! Whoop, 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 whoop. Neon Stein.
I'm heading to the back room, yes. You're right. Oh, wow.
So Zoraja was conducting secret research in Yawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Gololja here waiting any longer than necessary.
Erinville is wearing his Kafkia. That makes me happy. He makes me happy too.
Looks like we arrived at a good time. More voice?
Mamma? Would be nice.
A simple and elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share findings with us imminently. Am I interrupting? I am interrupting, I gather.
Stola!
Why, Stola? What brings you here? Why, Stola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and Skydeep's in for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. Well there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, Once I've made headway with the living memory, the key you're keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah. Yeah, it shall. Shan't it? Girl, please.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
He's so cute.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
I love him. Small bean.
My name is Taishul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi.
No, you're not.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Huggies. Yay. No matter how brave a face Gololcha puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. He didn't worry too much. Why leave such a record, you ask? I can't be certain, but I believe Tishalja simply wanted someone to know how she felt. Understand. Tishalja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gololcha. Hope something in them will be of comfort. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. I don't regret it. I have Lamachi and Kona and you, Faye. I'm not lonely now. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of secession, Soralja was a good brother to me. Always. I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for.
I don't want to think the time we spent together as family was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. If the dome had not appeared, Tishalja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gololja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet, one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You had it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That's it, I promise we won't remain over long. And now we all have much and more to attend to. So for now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word over the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliela were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start a lane on that. Oh, how wow. The fuck? What an odd message. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try that first. Oh, cutscene.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Marble? What's going on?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Our pet's been good so far. Very key.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
It is.
To you, or me, to any of us.
But it's also really tragic.
What are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die.
We've turned off the system that erased their memory of people who died wearing one of those shiny things. So now, this civilization that hasn't had to face death for centuries suddenly has to. Oh no. Yes. That is just how they sound. That's not even the deepest voice.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
There's one of them in the game called Yu Yu Hase, who in the Japanese dub
has a voice like this. He has the cheapest voice in the entire game.
And he's just a fucking potato.
Oh, nande kore.
Petties. It's Nick, yes. What? The fuck? You're dead. What the fuck? You're dead.
What?
Doink.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things right.
The fuck?
Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack.
What the actual fuck?
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
But we turned off the central terminal. What the fuck is happening?
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
Who the fuck?
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
What the
One day
shit?
soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What the actual shit?
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
What the actual fuck just happened? What? What in the fuck, Square? No. She dead. I killed her. Like myself in there. What the fuck? Also, Reclamat is right. That is not Sphene. Without the Mesa terminal, how does she propose to create a new Endless? We must contact Stola as soon as possible. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then? So she wasn't someone else? Queen Sphene has returned. How? Seriously, what was that? Sphene was erased. She's back then. Are the Endless? It's not to report it, but we've our eyes and ears to ever keep whenever it is found. Yeah, that's the right theme. Jesus. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed with the Mesa terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be the beloved queen. 'Tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories had been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play being Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if someone suspected deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Yes! Post haste in 4 months. I agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until a self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Fuck! Meanwhile, in living memory, if Y'shtola fake dies for the 4th time,
Where am I?
Huh?
My people? Are they safe? Why am I?
Is there going to be 2 of her? Is that what we're doing? Fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. What the fuck is going on? You can't cliffhangers here, you fuckers. Okay, I'm being a bit dramatic. I think I have a pretty good idea about what's happening. So, when we defeated Sveen, she actually was a simulacrum that was kind of half the memories of the actual Sveen and half the computer program developed by the people who built all of the funky stuff, like the regulators and stuff, to keep people alive forever. As long as people, like, want to not die, you know? Kind of keep this perpetuating. And keep the Endless alive, which are, like, the recorded memories of the departed. The problem with this is that Endless consume huge amounts of ether, and the reserves have been slowly depleting. When we were fighting her, because she kind of gave up and stuff happened, the AI portion of Sveen kind of deleted the memory portions of Sveen. So the system kind of fully took over, deleting the memories of the real Sveen from her memory banks. That version of Sveen kind of regained the memories that she made as the Endless. Like, that's something that happened during the fight. The memories of the Endless Sveen, so the everything that she experienced after dying, after being revived as the AI, were restored. And that Sveen is the one that bore the title Queen of Reason. Which leads me to believe the other Sveen that we just saw in the after quest, like, teaser cutscene might be the memories of the living Sveen. And she got kind of bifurcated. She got split into the maniacal AI Endless, programmed to keep people from dying forever, even if it costs the ether of the entire everywhere else to keep people alive. And the actual real Sveen, who died like centuries ago. That would be an insane direction to take this storyline, and I would be entirely on board. I want to see the Sveen versus Sveen face-off, where there's just 2 of her now. Oh, that would be crazy. Am I crazy? I mean, yes. Do it, Square. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. Insane. In-fucking insane. The plot twist. I did not expect them to pull that one this early, but here we are. I was like, yes, now we have all of the people of Alexandria who kind of have to deal with knowing how death feels and how grief feels for the first time in their lives. And nope. Nope, actually, we are moving right along. Fuck that. Fuck actually all of the fucking nuance. We're going ham. We're going ham with this storyline. What the fuck? Yo. That actually surprised me. Not like that they would do this. They teased Sveen might come back at the end of the base game. I am surprised that they did it immediately. We want murder. No. Okay. There's one more thing in this patch that I want to play on stream. Because there's 2 more things added in general. Which is that right here, but that's a daily quest thing that I'm not going to play on stream. And there's this thing right here, which is the Alliance Raid. I just have no idea if the others wanted to play it together, but there's been no plans, so I'm just going to go do the unlock. Boop. Say, Auntie Faye, that certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Curious happenings about a Mamuka fleet, and we thought of one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza, in the large building near the 2-headed statue. Wait, I just realized that it do be late, TM. But I don't want to spend another stream on this. Because this is only about 2 hours of content. I'm gonna stream something else tomorrow. Oh, fuck. There's 4 quests. Yeah, this will be about an hour or 2. Yeah, I was right about the duration of this. So I can do this today, but it will probably take me all day, and then I'll have to go to bed. Oh. Well, not immediately, but like sometime around then. Which is also sad. The Pelu tribe quests were added. And a bunch of stuff. But this is the only story content that's still left. Like, nobody made plans to play this together, so I'm inclined to just do it on my own right now. Evening plans. I'm trying to figure out if playing until an hour or two before I need to hit the bed will collide with any evening plans I might have today. Or with any evening plans other people might have for today that involve me. Which is an option, you know? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Well, that solves that conundrum. I think I have time for this. Typing German into chat. Because, waiting for the replies. I mean, I can play the unlock anyway. All right. Enough German. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if it was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. Aww. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky deep cenote. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. Ah! Oh wow! Hello, Medva. Thank you for being summoned from in-game chat. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender of build, with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Sure. How are Melva? How are you? Did you play MSQ already, dearest Melva? Milord, the traveler stirs. Get the German guy out of here. Unbelievable. I hate when there's Germans here. There's just like, why do they even come? I don't even, ich spreche kein Deutsch. I see. Do you want a one-word review from me, Melva? It's a single word, just one. Just a single word. One word. Do you want the one-word review of this MSQ? Because I have one that encompasses my entire reaction over these over what happened in these 4 hours. But I do need definite confirmation if you want it. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here. Give it to me. Okay, the one-word review for the Crossroads Final Fantasy XIV patch is what? That's my review. Enjoy. We're glad to see you awake, and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name... I'm sorry, I can't remember. That wasn't helpful at all? Well... You wanted a one-word review. That's it. The review's what? You will understand. You will understand this review once you have played it, and you will come to the realization that it is entirely fitting. Yes, Gololja is the best boy. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is complete mystery to us. His armor is the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Yes, the fact that he is wearing low-res armor, for instance. Where'd you find this? Not much different from any other Elezen I've met, or would that be Aldite? Elezen? Elder? No, that's not quite right. I remember, I'm an Elvan adventurer. No, Flora, he found the outfit in a video game from 2003. Malva is correct. The man is from FF11. Also, it's 2 patches ago. Not 5, 2. Not a Melvan, sad. I mean, it could be if you play one. And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Oh. Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. What? Well, I was supposed to know. Well, you weren't. That's the cool part. So you readily believe us enemies? Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. I'm not so sure. We've no way to know for certain, in which case. Elijah, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why, what's happened? Gololjaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak's Descend. Bakuljaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. Jones? I am not racist against anyone, for the record. The vow of Resolve's companion from the feet of Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Jaktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one I used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunawak should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite.
The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand right now. I must hurry and inform the Lands Guard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcement. I like driving real far. Call me a racist. The dance servant's shade. I fear you may not hold out until the guard assembles. I'm loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in his battle? Yes, of course. I'm in your debt. Gugdrak descend to the west of here. Please go and help my son. Stare. Gulchacha. These shields, they are way more high resolution than mine. No, 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 no. Me. Boop, 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 boop. I love this song. So good. Wow. Oh, Medba. Now that you're here, I can give you the PSA. Go to Gridania. Go to where the achievement dude is. Talk to the Moogle and pick up the free Fantasia. Go do it! Yeah. I read the patch notes too. Very good. Stupid sexy Bakul Jaja. Me? Pathetic. You care to call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. You've come to help. Best stay in your guard. He's not alone. Double Jaja. It's Jaja Jaja. Hello? Woman. It's woman %, everyone. Am I supposed to know who that is? What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Hello? Here I go. Whee! Nullifying dropkick! Oh, no, you don't. Bonk. It's an FF11 expansion girl, I know. But I would have needed to play that game to know who that is. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Was it the fact that your gear is much more low resolution than everyone else? Was it that? Even hers is more high res than yours. Maybe it's because she's from an expansion and your base game. You're basic! Ha! Not bad at all.
But it'll take more than a couple of tourists to stop me.
Taurus? Are you daft, girl?
You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Preesh. You'd do well to remember it. Appreciate it. Like a boxing glove sleeves. That's 100% a monk weapon.
100% is one.
I think it triggered my voice assistant. How?
Preesh.
Oh, so yes, really? I am the perfect voice actor for In Stars and Time because I am as good at making really terrible puns as Sifrin. Looks like I win. Ah. Ah. One tourist down, one to go. Hope you're ready.
I can talk too, sometimes. Oh.
Was that? At ease, Preesh. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Olmia. Olmia? What is she talking about?
Please, wait. Please, don't go.
What is happening in the world of FF11? Why is she being bamboozled? Whom the fuck is Olmia? This would be really cool if I played 11.
I'm guessing the word of the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what a girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads.
Vanadil. That's where it leads. I know that because I have hard to explain knowledge for you. Hard to explain to you specifically, Bakul Jaja.
Even so, they can't be alone to return. We've a duty to protect this forest. And not see torn apart by some two-headed imposter.
The imposter is sus!
Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you?
Amogus. That's so much Mogus in one patch. How dare. One of the quests in the MSQ has Among in the title in English. So this is 2 for 2 Amogus in this patch. Double Mogus.
Preesh, what's happened to you?
The sassiest quest, yes. Amog.
The FF11 music. That is sus.
Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered.
Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. You are not going anywhere with those wounds, sir. But she needs me. Bish, I'm better than you. You would go in my stead. I know not how to thank you. You aren't going anywhere in this condition, young man. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. I've killed several gods. What have you done? Despite what Prisha's done, she was a dear friend to me, I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Yeah! Oh yeah! It's the Kool-Aid Man. The Kool-Aid Man lies behind that portal. Oh, that's early. Isn't that just the first quest? Damn. I expected this to be the other way round. Anyway, Mehmedba. I will let this marinate in chat and go to the toilet real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Plop. Plop snink. Well. No then. Ready or not, Melva? Here we go. I hope you're in the class you want to play. Oh no. 9 minutes. Sad. Oh, aren't we even the most needed class? Ryan's right, Rodat. I don't know. Well, 9 minutes, you say? 9? There wasn't even one. Bruh. 9 minutes, everyone. I can't believe 9 minutes just passed. 9 minutes, but like 9 minutes. Yes, exactly. Healer, hello. Ali Raid is an experience as healer, no matter the day. That's bright. Thank you for blinding me, game.
Okay, BGM 100. Ayo. Is that supposed to look like that? Melba! Nice. Oh. I don't think that's supposed to look like this. Greetings. How wow. What? Let me target him. Petva. Goblin replica. Oh. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing a monocle. I was wearing a monocle on my healer because I thought it would look silly. I was right.
Careful. That girl is stronger than
Yo, Bakul Jaja voice acting. Let's go. Appreciate.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
I wasn't that far off with my voice. Benishka! Fuck's sake! Girl! Are you okay?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
The 2 charges, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I understand.
Is that all you've got?
I was like, why can't you just be out there?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Okay, now it's all the way. My thought exactly was like, why can't I just be outside no matter what she does? There has to be something here. And I was right.
Altana, give me strength.
I don't even know how much voice acting the original game has. This looks fine. Yeah.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad.
But those AoEs didn't look that big. They're just exo flares.
Just getting started.
Or XR flares, rather. That's a suspiciously usable.
Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Ah. All right, I didn't see these save zones. My bad.
And I was just working up an appetite.
I didn't see these save zones on the side. That's on me. Oh, orbs. Oh. Ha. Well, that's lame. You just do exactly not what they just did. And then you're good.
Cause so am I.
Yo, people are weird.
You ready for this?
Yeah. I now understand why I didn't see these, though. Because they are a bit hard to see.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Yay! Ow. I love that it just instants you if you land on the spikes, though. That's fun. That sounds like we should be in there. I was right. Yep, bye. Unfortunately, our white mage was not good enough to solo heal this.
Time to get serious.
Sad.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Then I just leave. Yeah. Yeah, this is... The enemy Kenny that got me was the one that I didn't see.
I'm not done yet.
I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Oh. Oh. Fun. But there's just nothing going to... just nothing pointing here, so... yep.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Does she smallify? She does.
Bow to pick with this one. But first...
Loot. Maiming.
The only way out is
Scouting.
forward.
Spatial rift. Okay. Touch. Teleported to the suck dimension. Schmackes. Yes.
Go.
That is honestly a tier translation. Also, I'm so happy she keeps getting hired for these. Because she deserves it.
What is that?
She's a good
Is
worker.
some kind of Tural Vitral?
Aquarius.
On your
Is
guard.
there a problem now?
I sense something up ahead. Something big.
So, Final Fantasy XI has the amazing system of if you die, you level down.
No match for you.
Durgan. Have me. Oh, look at the cutie. They just went with all of the cutest boss designs. Oh. First we have girl, now we have Durgan. That sounds suspiciously like at least half. It was 3/4. Took a gamble. Was wrong. Oh, those are big. Yes. Where am I getting rezzed to? Ah. I see. Oh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm fucked. Great. Awesome. If you are afraid of dragonflies, this isn't the raid for you. Or maybe it is, I don't know. All right. Yeah, I do not want to be in that. Thank you. I understand why when they were working on this, they accidentally designed a savage version first. Yeah, that's a funny story I can tell Flora. When they were working on this raid, they accidentally designed a harder a raid that's way too hard for casuals, and they had to water it down for this version. But we're getting the original design later in this patch series. Yeah, whoops. And looking at these mechanics, I understand how that happened. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, that's the watered down version for sure. Damn. But like, wow. I'm excited for Savage. Because those are really long cast times for some of these. Like, you have a lot of time to react, which you won't have in the hard version of this, for sure. Damn. This is gonna be interesting. Bye. It blew up.
Magic. Brace yourselves.
Oh, the fuck? Hello? Bye?
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
The fuck? Hello? Casting. Try on. Oh, the design is amazing, but I don't want gloves though. What do you mean the healing gloves, for once, aren't the exact same item but white? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean healers get to wear something else? Is this a game that had plate armor for healers? Because that'd be fun. That was plate gloves. Or like, at least they looked plated. Just lightly plated though.
About that big tower.
Oh, that big tower. You mean? Also, why was he sensually whispering that into my left ear? Hello? No, thank you. Panzerfaust. All right. Once again, I'm playing this in English, by the way. That cast name was Panzerfaust. Whee! Aha. Oh. At the transporter. But to where? Did we just jump here to get teleported? What is this layout?
5 of them?
Hello.
This should be interesting.
The fun begins indeed. Hello. No thanks. I see. I see what we're doing.
You shall be burned by the rage.
I am picking up what you are putting down. No. No, thank you. I don't want any. Yep.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Fun.
Twisted by the envy that drives you.
Bye, bitch. That's orange. You can anti that if you want to. At least that is usually the rule. Hi. That looks like Find Your Tank. The mechanic.
Cowardice dismembers.
Ah, yes. Of course. So it said 5 of them, which doesn't fill me with confidence about killing this one. Yeah. Yeah, no, this checks out.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes
The
you.
minion slash, you say? Ow. Aha. Yes. Certainly. Hi. But this big, I would say. Yep. Everyone's favorite party game. How big is the AoE? If you guessed correctly, you won't die. Yes, hello, Ultima. I was wondering about those animation rigs, you know, and I was not wrong, it seems. They just put Ultima in here.
Envy and ghosts.
No, thank you. Actually, I would rather you don't. I think I might get hit by that. And I'm good. I'm actually good. Wow. Why is this Ultima?
Cowardice dismembers.
At least they don't become strong if they pull together. So why are we pulling them apart? What are you doing? Oh, that's the other one. I see what's going on.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
What are these lines? Meteor? Could you not? Are we killing these in the worst possible pattern right now? Or do they have shared HP? Could we have taken one of them out early? Is my question. Because it doesn't look like it. They are suspiciously at the same HP.
Well fought.
Easy.
Wuklamat chose her companions well.
But yeah, this will be fun in Savage. You are right. That's a design.
Our next destination.
So it's just the outfit of the 5 fuckers we just fought. I see.
Let's go and have a look.
Why only you? Wow. Why only you? Get fucked. F, my guy. F. Why only you is the best line he ever uttered. Hi. Sarded. Do not like the color coding of those crystals. Those were roll colored. Hi. I bet if I played FF11, this would be really cool right now. Who is this guy? A guy. Shadow Lord. I see.
Come, mortals.
Come.
Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
The depth of my folly, or just my folly and the depth of your hatred? Melva, no! There we go.
Not die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
He readies his blade. Ah. Ah, yes. Alright. That's cute. God, that white mage is not good.
The land trembles before my might.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Frail mortals,
I appear to have made the optimal choice.
and crush your bones.
Yep. Easy. Flames of Hatred. Looks like a raid wide. It is. Aha. Aha.
Flames of hatred. Oh, how they burn.
I'm gonna go here. Into the ball.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Pretty. This looks like I don't want to be in it. I was right. This looks like I want to be in it. I was right.
Let the fires ride and rage.
Ah.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Bye! This? Yes.
The darkness within me shall defy.
Well, hello. A single bonk. Just a single big bonk. There it is. Ow. 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 Chthonic Fury, you're right, he is Satan.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood.
Why is everyone going here?
Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
But I don't wanna. That sounds boring.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes
Dirge?
sing of your demise.
Terra slash in 15 seconds? That doesn't sound very good.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Ow. My guy, you're a bit weak.
Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Oh, I didn't see the first one. Trust. All right.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest
Please.
rancor and wrath?
Oh, they know what that mark means. Oh, thank fuck. Not a given in this content. Hey, the ads are over. Oh. Hello. No thanks. All right. F.
I will crush you like the insects.
I'm in one of them. Someone else go into one of the other ones. Yep.
I will not.
Oh, this again.
I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Okay. Is that like, can you do that on a Sunday? I'm not free on Mondays. Can you anti-knockback this? Because I really don't want to deal with this mechanic right now. Ah, that was way too early. I'm not about to find out, it seems. Easy. Clap. Damn. Easy clap. Loot. Give me any of these. What is that? Sheet music. Need. Can't need on that. Yes, silly hat. I'm all for silly hat. Ah, summoner. Fuck Pictomancer. Sad. Easy clap. I'm not gonna get that. I ain't gonna get that item. There's still a mage in here. What? Did you not want it? I rolled a 2. How? The fuck? Anyway, I'm done for this week. GG. I'm all for silly hats that I won't use. Not everyone's cup of tea. Why did I roll on the hat if I'm contemplating fantasiaing into a race that can't wear them? I've made a miscalculation. Well, shit. Oh, you're right. Why is that auto advance if it's not voiced? Stop doing this.
She's merely sleeping. Remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. She stirs.
Oh, wow. Hi. Oh. Ah! Had a lizard trying to take a bite of me, huh?
A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge.
If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you.
We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Well, yes. I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance.
It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen.
I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. Bop, 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 bop. Ah.
There's much of this we don't understand. What we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. What would otherwise be struggle provided a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant's Shade. And the rest of those fiends, that is to say, thank you for your help.
You're welcome. What were your names again? I'm Sning. And this is Bakul Jaja. Sning and Bakul Jaja, right? I don't even know where you're from, but I can tell you I'd love to visit. I can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. Oh, well, I am pretty.
Bakulis Jaja.
No, 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 not the cringe. Why you do this to me?
If you're done with this small talk, would you mind explaining where you take this?
What in the world are you talking about?
Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Taurus. You killed a man on a rampage.
Oh, well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Ulmia.
Ulmia?
Well,
friend of hers, you say? Well, so very good, but she was addressing good old Jaja's shade at the time. Her incantations needed to somebody are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. Meaning young Precia was likely tricked into believing that Shade was his ultimate person.
So it was an illusion then. I'm starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons.
Blue like me?
I usually fight with my fists, but I didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all this.
Can you tell us anything about the one who brought I thought was Ulmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps?
Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome.
Here being where exactly?
The weapons are still a fist, though. Yeah. Juno, at least I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about, if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something.
Go with Preach. See what you can learn of this place and whereabouts of the shade. We'll remain here and keep watch of this rift.
Okay. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, we should probably stop at the Tenshodo as well. It's on the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Oh.
Oh God, I was hoping to run into... Oh good, I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but I was speaking with that Mamulja earlier. More importantly, what was he doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Adrija unless, my gods, has Gulu Jajas laid siege to Adjugan? Is Juno next to fall?
I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Poor man's probably more confused than we are about this. Yes. Shade. Oh wow. Auction House, any questions in the past? Great wealth. Bye. The adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wild selection. Just between you and me though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? Maybe you get lucky and find something way below market price. Is that a player auction house in the Source game?
You need to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were talking at the taking to the sights.
The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Kun and Mindatia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and the administrative plaza of Rulud's Gardens. At least you would have before. All the ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked and cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Oh no. Peculiar Goblin! Hello. Sheet music exchange. Oh, shit! Okay. I understand why they aren't dropping them individually. Dang. Dang, my guy. But that means this is a permanently accessible area, because there's a vendor here. Does the what start directly after the dungeon? Are you in the dungeon right now? Just about to enter, but I don't know whether I should or just do that tomorrow. The what begins in the dungeon. You press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. Then I guess you won't be meeting Aldo. Aldo? This is another Eden! He's the head of the Ten Shoulder. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. One of my friends, the Scions. Science, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we only earn on here. I made another Eden joke earlier. Neptune Spy. Applicants invite our branch. Please, we'll issue membership. Well, if you do it today, we can vibe after I'm done with this, which shouldn't take me that long. What? Why is this blocked off? There are supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear things get stranger here by the minute. I can't say I've seen you sort around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Tempting. Gidania. I can't say I've heard of it. Yo, it checks for your starting city! That's insane! Pog! I was so thrilled in the main story when you are in the wrong taco shop, Vuklamat the Liar, and you have quest checks for the optional content that you've completed in the expansion so far. That's so cool. I love it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok or Windest. Considering the present state of Geonos, though, seems strange it's becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Bewildering. Oh, I love this though. Damn, FF11 wishes it would look this good. Oh wow. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tural. I've never heard of a Juno, a Sandoria, or any of those other places. What in Atlantis name is Tural? Thought all your Mamulja are from Araja. Well, you still hail from Limsa. That's the place you made your home. When you arrived in Eorzea. Please, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for carrying, I guess. And who are you exactly? I thought he was a friend of yours. The fuck? What the fuck? What? I've never seen him before in my life.
How can you say such a thing?
I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What is the name, mister?
My name is... You must be the one I found wounded in Skydeep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something.
Sass, indeed.
How about Aisha?
Vagabond in the Mamulja tongue. That may be closer to adventurer in phase yours in, as it doesn't, brother.
It does have a rather nice ring to it. Ajal it is.
So, where are we exactly? Do you know? Or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar.
What's so special about this place, anyway? Where did the damn shade get up to? None of this makes any sense.
It doesn't, you're right. Poor Gert. My, what a vexing predicament. Oh no, it's him. Hey, that's the one that put me under the spell, I'm sure of it.
She's a boon where sycophant lives. What are you doing here?
As you found me, I'm in a generous mood. I thought I might lighten you as to the nature of this place. That's why you've come, isn't it? The young lady's correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Giuno.
So we really are in Giuno.
It's something about it feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation. A rather convincing one, I might add. Which I created based on visions of another world.
You built this?
That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zaralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. And I thought he killed you! How are you alive? In the eyes of the Resilient Sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness. A space beyond time. Was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. And that world was called Vanadil. There it is. Screenshots, look. Look at this fucking 21-year-old video game. How does it look serviceable? What a load of rubbish! As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys.
Kono Giono Giovanna, nima yume garu.
Filter's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Is it though? I mean, they did update it a bit. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gulul Jaja for the feet of brotherhood, I was able to use her ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadil. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Ah, so he grabbed Electrobe.
Is that what Zaralja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it.
Yep. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Well, kinda? Fortunate, then, that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrobe, more than I could ever hope for. Wait! If everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadil, is it for your making, then am I... Why is it green? The light hit it weird. Gods, that would mean I am as well. Yes, well, a trivial threaded in tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. Bish? I've made an admirable start. But my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadil. I'm still not sure if it's Vanadil or Vanadil, so I keep pronouncing it differently, because I am a stupid person. And their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tudiolal matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamul Jah of that world. You'll never get away with this, I'll make sure of it. Like, bitch. Fuck you. You're going down, idiot. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Sarilta, wait! That's his voice now. Hello, I am Bakul Jaja. I am the coolest Jaja around.
Damn it all! Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but we have Vanadil to deal with as well. Vanadil. Vandil. Vanilladil. Vandildo. I don't know. I can only imagine how appreciated Ajal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question?
Well, so... Try as I might, I can recall nothing of her past to refute Zarild's claims. Prisha, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past, and who she is, yet to be told her memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Vanadildo, gosh damn it! Melva, you need to be faster at these. I told you, I am just Sifrin in real life.
Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least not here, anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Sarilda to be safe for long. Or to remain functional.
Or to remain functional.
If we return to my book while we still can, my mother will want to know what we've seen here.
My coolest Jaja. Giorno Giovanna. Miła Yumigar. Giorno Giovanna. Buongiorno. What a stupid show. I love it. This is the biggest, like, bonus instance they've ever made for an Alliance raid. The other ones were way smaller, and they didn't have vendors in it either. Not necessarily by, like, walkable surface, but certainly by, like, environmental design. Because the other ones were, like, a ship interior and, a cave and the middle of the clouds. So, yeah, not a lot of stuff around. This one actually has models. Pog.
There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktel. My voice keeps changing. Yeah.
I love his stupid ass laugh.
Yeah.
So stupid. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. Explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Yay! Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for the... It's Square Enix! That's your that's your answer right there. The link between your worlds is called Square Enix. I've decided dungeon time? Yes. What indeed? You mistook us for the Mamuljavia Vanadil. Vanadil. When we first met, may I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadil, the Mamulja included, knew peace, but a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. The power is used to justify a preeminence over all others.
Well, that's not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better.
When we first met Bar, he is.
All of your hard work will be for nothing if Zarilja succeeds in seizing the throne.
Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him. I promise you that.
Oh, Kijiling the hand, are you?
I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. My honor as an adventurer of Vanadil will be put an end. We will put an end to the Sarilja's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Sarilja piss all over memories of my home. So you can count me in two. Woo!
Don't think you can forget about us. It's how it started in Yaktel, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe.
Sarilja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Faye once more. So if you're to be ready, I think it prudent of the two of you to learn more of our world.
An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tudiolal and see our own preparations while we're there. You'd meet us at the dirigible landing. We'll see Prishan Aljal to Tudiolal.
Okay. Dirigible. Balloon thing. is what those are. Dirigible landing. Ba. Alright, they added a new emote to the game. It's this one. Shake, shake. The sounds for these must have been amazing to record. It is also in infinite. It doesn't stop until you stop it. DKC? Huh? Yeah, but what do you mean, Donkey Kong Country? I know what DKZ is, but what do you mean, Donkey Kong Country? Ow. Nah. This is way better. Unpopular opinion. I really love this track. It works so well for the region this is based on. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is truly your lie? Yes. Before I forget, I couldn't help you to but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. As you don't recognize me either, perhaps you weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then.
Now where to begin?
Brother, wouldn't it be wise to apprise the Lance God of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason?
Yes, you narrate both a tale, fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to Landsguard?
Maybe take them to eat or something?
I know, take them to Aunties to sample our tacos. Here for that first meal of yours we spoiled.
First of all, thank you for finally paying me back for the taco you crushed. Second of all, I can't believe I'm going to Auntie T's in the fucking Alliance quest. But not in the main story. What the fuck, Muklamat?
Let's just be clear. We're not expected to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future.
Yay. Boop. Boop, boop, boop.
When you get there, tell her we send you. She'll see that they're taken care of.
Auntie T's tacos, eh? Let me guess, they serve tacos?
Yes.
Oh, I can hardly wait. I had tacos all the time back home. Tacos? Those supposed to been here to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Aljal's memory. Yes, I am so mad. Christian and Aljal are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Oh, by the way, I have to keep my promise. I need to riot now. I promised I would riot if we didn't go to Auntie T's on this patch. Ah! There you go. That's the riot. You've come for riot? Yes, that is. Thank you for providing the riot. Wow. Discuss alpacas. These creatures remind me of the chocobos in Vanadil. Vanadil. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were faithful companions wherever the roads might lead us. What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadil. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Not here, but we do have chocobos. They are so cute. I love chocobos. Chocobo. I love the vibe of this expansion so much. And then there's the storyline. Oh boy. Fuck. I cannot say why, but I've remembered something looking out of the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree to the condition that I retrieved for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on travels who made such queer requests. My home is surrounded by ocean too. You know, it has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without your crazy monster though. It's nice being able to walk around this without your guard up all the time. I love the archaic use of queer in dialogue like this, because every time I can pretend if they asked me if I had like gay requests. It's so funny. And yes, plenty. Oh, which to choose? So these are the markets of Tuliolal. There's so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit was sure at the spot right about now. Now please remember, you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vanadil as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give the chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be Auntie D. Michael Judge recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Michael Judge sent you, didn't he? Take a seat, and I'll be right over with a tray for world famous fare. World famous. That's world frame rate. World frame rate. Cock. Big fat taco. Tacos at long last. Oh, I've waited for this moment. Nom. Mood. Thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Eat as many as you'd like. Nom. You have to get her in touch with Zebra's abomination. She used to spice. Yeah. True, true.
Prisha's taken the lead, but we won't be undone, surely.
I love how Zero just was like, put all of it in there. I just want to feel something. Ew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. I was almost like there's a foam. Tavernasia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadiel? Vanadiel, I will get it someday. "20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it was long before my home, Tavernasia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavernasian strayfold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together modest living down in those caves." But yeah, the idea of the spicy abomination was like, the character doesn't actually usually eat like with her mouth. She just absorbs ether directly into her body. And she was like, spicy things are supposed to hurt. So if they hurt more, they are better, right? Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? The one time, there was this weird guy who kept undressing to craft, like, puppets? He's one of the richest people in the world. Traveling to other worlds, saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're goddamn living legend? Yep, hi. I literally killed despair. There's no more despair. It's gone. I defeated it.
A hero, a living legend.
Yes.
Sorry for the wait. I was much surprised the lens got of, as you well know. As a region was behind the stone and relics, the sightings of Gulo Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear.
I revived it. No! Not again!
And here's some other enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off to looking for it. Dangerous thought, I guess a realtor could show up in time with more of those echoes. Which I'm going back to June to make sure people stay out of there.
If you're going, then so are we. It'd be sitting around waiting. Gods, those tacos are bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and a good company to pass the time. Whee! The coolest Jaja, there he is.
With that, we had the time to show you more of Kurigala. We can't afford to have anyone wondering about Injion.
Then let's make haste to Yaktel. And then we went back. Why is it away from all teleport points? Also, why is that just Mary had a little lamb. That annoys me ever since I started playing this expansion. Why is it that melody? I love this transition effect. What the fuck, Soken? Where'd you even find it? The inner EDM producer awakened for a second. Yeah. True. True. Oh yeah, this is the last one. Perfect. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift gods nowhere in search of treasure seems absurd. There are also shortages of legends that the city of gold and Spire would be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe that dreams can be realized. Okay, enjoy Eep. Effort's better spent on more honest living, I'd say. Effort's better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walk the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Enjoy the Eep. 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 Passage to Luagino. What am I doing? Wow. We jumped through the drift. I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. You should get the fuck out. It's dangerous. I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm going anywhere if there's riches just laying around for the taking. Okay, die then. Bye. You should get the fuck out, hello? Never seen a city like this in Tyrell before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tom Martinbrud. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Bye, bitch. Dumbass. Dumbass, looking ass, bitch ass, bitch. Hello, I'm an idiot. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too. Well, feast your eyes on this. It's the block. It's the tungsten cube. That's why everyone wants it, because it's a tungsten cube.
You spoke with anyone who'd listen, though if you were too stubborn to heed the warnings. Looking for Electro, but how? Take you to the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with this. It's too dangerous.
How do you expect me to just hand it over? Bah! Isn't Tuliolal. You have no authority here. Found it, I'm keeping it.
Easy for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else.
Careful, brother. Lay hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it.
Yeah, we are in a dead disease. Fine, you've come here to make a fortune, yes? Let me pay you for it.
That would be certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. But don't expect me to let it go for cheap. That's his voice now. Don't make me regret this game. We couldn't help but overhear you selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever the gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more.
Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now?
Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Aha, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? What would that certainly simplify matters? Would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'd only be accepting payment in gil. This money you've been taking when you're a thief. I can finally live the life I was always wanted. Okay, I have 10 million. I think that's my stone. Oh no, it cannot be skipped. What will I do? If I may, if you're opening bids.
Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coins you can use. We're a million gold saved up from our work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully there will be enough. A million gil. I'm only wanted to spend all of it.
Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. Well, it's imperative that we recover the Electro, but it wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. I have no time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is to bid one bid to win that stone. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few months past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition.
So what's your offer?
Yes.
Right then, how much will we start with?
$100,000 gil. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil.
For 1,000, I was able to keep at least half my savings, but if we have to bid more.
$500,000 gil. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil.
Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right?
600,000 gil. 600,000? How is it meant to compete with that? I'm one of the running. Good. I'll bid 700,000.
Only one left now. I don't think he'll give up without a fight.
$710,000 gil. Shit. Well, I've come this far to find it down. 720,000 gil.
Raising their bid by such a narrow margin. Someone treats a limit.
730,000 gil.
Finally, it's over. If an egg for business dealings, Faye. Maybe you were merchant to another life.
I'm a merchant in this life, my guy. I have 10 million gil in my pocket.
There's length to be out of it. The throne is yours.
Oh no. I am sliding into a clown.
Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrobe. Ah, this present, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord.
Not Chuckles!
There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. The stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end.
You helped defeat the Shadow Lord?
Minnie Alshal must have been there with her. I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, we'll hold to the trip. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. Excuse me, but you were speaking of the Shadow Lord just now. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I forgot a hell of reserve jam. I'll be racing over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive. But you're welcome to speak with me until I do. I'm a silly voice. I'm a silly voice man. No choice. Mr. Welcome off. There's much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Else we could revisit the tales another time. After you've met certain Noma treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Julia to speak with the Lance Guard. Faye, come and meet us at Brightbloom Post.
The teleports. Is this the end? Are we done? The back and forth is getting tiring. Please be the end. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, what is that? Uh-huh. Ah. He's the lore. The lore NPC. I see. Well, how helpful of him to exist. Lore man. Möbel. Mobilja. Die fucking IKEA Mamulja. Möbilja. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Zarielja shows himself. Suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard.
You may be better served exploring Tyrell.
Oh, wait, that's the mystic. You may be better served exploring Tyrell, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you need it most. And on it's to God's adventure. What a great idea! You're coming with me, Aljal. And don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at the chance like this. And not deny the suggestion piques my interest.
We warn you now, though, the words of Tyrell arrive with danger. It's no place for the unprepared.
That's a good voice for him. I will forget this, though. I welcome the challenge. That's the worst read today. I welcome the challenge. I can hardly count the number of times Vanadiel's been visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things have seemed, we always found a way through, together. Yep, same. This'll be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do, so as long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met and united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Adventure is always so sentimental. Is that so terrible a thing? The prelude, the prelude, the thing. He is. The moment we learn about something about Saryuja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. Oh, wow. Meanwhile, the echo of Tulia. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Saryuja? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant, but he will be made fit to rule. I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadiel's is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural know the whole world to its knees. And done. Okay, that will be stream for today. This is quite enough. Tomorrow we will be continuing in Stars and Time, because that's a cute game. Then I will probably do a dev stream or something on Friday, but only if I really have something to do. Otherwise, more in Stars and Time. And on Saturday, it is Pathfinder time. I hope you're excited. I thank you everyone for watching the wonderful stream that was this. I will see you another time for more games. And I wish you a good